telling you, man, Lightborn is clutch fucking perk. I really wish I was streaming it, that game, though. Well, you see, Zane, it's not for you. It's for the three other bastards who are running fucking flashlights. Zane, I was gonna get rid of Lightborn, right? I was like, oh, you know, I don't see any flashlights. Let me get rid of it. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I don't know what I don't have a good perk to change for it. I back out. You know what I see on the enemy team? 3 flashlights. They last second swapped to 3 flashlights, and then I murdered all of them. And I was like, oh, that's cute. You had flashlights. I was gonna change it for the weeping hook, actually. It's a luxury perk. It's a luxury perk. That's all it is. Oh, and guess what? Who uses flashlights the most? It's all the entitled survivors. That's why I bring it. I am a big supporter of just building in Lightborn into every single killer. Why? Because fuck them survivors, man. They assholes. Y'all fuckers deserve no rights. Eh. I think I was here. Yeah, I was here. Zane, I think I went to every single area, just about. Yeah, I legitimately think I did. Yeah, that's the one I did. I literally did that before I ended. Oh yeah. Yeah, now I'm just going into the main systems now of all of them. Actually, you know what? Since D's not here, I'm gonna unmute Discord. Yeah, well, he's also playing Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie, that man's loud.
You get used to it.
My ears hear it.
Well, it's more of just for the stream itself, because I'm playing a single player game.
Have you caught them in your room, Pine? Are they being little shitheads in your office?
I think I have to go to Shrine. I don't even know.
No. I'm here.
That's right.
She even has the shirt on too, so she gets the inside hook. Jeez.
The bargain bin at Walmart.
No, I mean I could've. Hello, Discordance. I want to go to hook number 4, I bet. Because
Oh, by the way, you do know about your mechanic from the survivor's
Commander, I'm picking up
perspective
a
on the
signal
door
from the
where
planet's
they
surface.
know
Yes.
what door you'll be teleporting to because of the flashing screen.
yes.
Okay. There's also a setting you can turn on for Springtrap within your settings that actually give you a reticle, not a reticle, but like you can see a trajectory crosshair of your axe.
I should.
I'm not even lying.
That's
That stuff. No, that's an add-on, and that thing is so ass. It's not even funny.
Oh, it's an add-on.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's an
it's so
add-on.
bad. It is. That is. It's so bad. So fucking bad. Because it doesn't show you like, oh hey, like it just shows you. No, you have to wait for a couple seconds for it to show you where it's gonna land. And I'm just like, dude, okay, this thing is so ass. It's not even funny.
Your fire axe also has a massive hitbox, so you can throw it over shit and then it'll still hit them.
Darn it. I have it so I can put my terror radius on my axe so people can't hear me. Let's deal with that.
Yeah, that's right. Go get his ass. Get his butt. Is that Zoe?
Hey Tenna, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one so far. Oops, in the ads. It happens.
That's right. Don't let her get away. Don't let her get away.
Ah, darn it, I was hoping for the funny grab.
The funny grab where you scream at them. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get Glitch Trap or you're gonna get fucking Matthew Lillard?
I'm thinking Matthew, because it'd be so
That
funny.
way You can dad yell at people.
Yeah.
Yep. Back playing hooky on the same hook.
It's that. Come on.
So the
I
last
love
20
catching
minutes.
people in here, by the way. It's really funny.
Before you said bye,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Get her butt.
I went to my boys. Okay.
One perk that would actually be really good on Springtrap when you hit your axe is that it's off of the Xenomorph where instead of getting Bloodlust every time you hit, you get haste.
Came back like 2 hours ago.
Hmm.
Damn, you were there for a while.
That's a flashlight I see.
Yeah, go get her. Put her on that hook. Let her know who's boss. Yeah, there you go. Fuck that gen. Oh, you don't got pop?
No.
Hey, wait a minute.
For you.
Yeet.
Hoping that they could.
No, I mean,
Keep
at
that
least
one
you had
up.
a fun time, I guess.
Darn it. Idiot.
Don't hold your axe out too much.
Darn it.
That's a good pallet to break.
And is that an angel I hear?
No.
Yeah, that's right. That's my little. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I went really the wrong way.
Me too.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
No, you're not.
Yes, I.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's actually better for the single player game if I do that. There we go. Am I gonna be fighting a threat? How'd I? Oh, dude, they got that screen shake. Goodbye, Thresher Mall.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Oh wait, no, I actually have to go to Therium. So what is here? I have so many damn items.
Securing point.
Ooh, I got all the noble gases done. I actually have 9 out of 6. Oh, you just have to find them. Okay, cool. 3 more writings, 3 more emblems. Okay. It's a pretty good DLC. You know, I find it hysterical that Pine, when he plays killer, doesn't let a single person go. Then you have me. Hey, you think I should let him go? Okay, I'll let the last person go. Well, that's usually the case. Can we come back here? This fucker thought he was gonna be running away. Oh, hell no. Shit, basically. Ah, nice. Died. Oh, it's that, the one where, like, shuts off the one? I don't remember. Oh, I have no idea. Excuse me, sorry about that. I have no idea what that one perk would be, Pine. Not at all. God, I wish my character wasn't asthmatic. Well, I downloaded the evidence. I need to go confront her about them. Probably do that. First off, we're getting there. Just wait till they create him from dust again. Yeah, basically. Okay, I have just a bunch of missions that I'm gonna have to do there. Which in that case, we're just gonna head back to the Citadel. I'll also get a water while it's loading. I have noticed no one goes inside the security room though, Pine. Oh, what? Going in the room? Bruh. I haven't had a single person. What does she need? Hello?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You handle yourself well, Williams. It's surprising. Krogan women have to stay home to try to reproduce.
Sorry to disappoint, Rex. I'm not the stay-at-home kind.
Didn't say I was disappointed. I could get used to killing with women around. Gives the fight a different flavor.
Mr. Requisition Officer,
Hello,
do you
Commander.
have any
Show me
more?
what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
I mean, I could buy a pistol, but eh. Have I ever mentioned that the armor in this game sucks? Like, fuck.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. Goodbye, Shepard.
I really just want the Master of Warp, dude. I mean, it's only 15.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
He's gonna end up getting nerfed. It's gonna be the undetectable time. I can already tell. They're not gonna allow that to have 20 seconds. Yeah.
It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Bruh. Imagine it. Tina, imagine what? Ah, she's probably up there. Man, I need to go to the Citadel. I also need to go back here. You set yourself up. I'm in ads. Oh. need to find Emily Wong. I don't know what you're saying, but sure. I mean, I'm not really saying anything right now.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very.
Honestly, I'm just gonna sell shit. I have so many items. And I looked at him, and he looked at me. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna be selling. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna sell everything. I don't need them. I have just shy of 900K right now. That is an actual first.
Hey,
Okay, can't wait to get mugged.
on the extranet that you've been made the first human.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from it. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but
You're a hero, Shepard. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
That's a pretty big upgrade for Ashley that I could give her. How much is it? Oh, 260,000? Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to be spending that shit on you. Shit, athlete, you ain't worth that much.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these.
Let's go. We're getting that money back. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything here. Wasn't the chick? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's coming from the ward's access corridor. Oh wait, no, it's probably up here actually. I mean, you can punch quite a bit of people in this game, if I remember correctly.
Report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
Looks like they've been...
What do you say?
Financial and the okay.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novios for luck.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
Let them stay ignorant. If our mission reaches the point where these people need to worry about the Geth, we've already lost.
You shouldn't have to worry, John. Discord should be muted. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Oh, I already sent that to Angel. Yeah.
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want... however... And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes? Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever... It is. They're somewhere on the Presidium.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Show me your items.
That's actually a pretty good upgrade. How much is it? 190,000. Nah.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI.
I am not naive human. All organics I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take...
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this
peace? Crazy?
I am not. I wished to escape. But if I must die...
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion...
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self... I will enjoy defeating you before...
Let's go. Get fucked. Called it. You lost me. What did I lost you at? What? You got me confused. The wheel. Oh, shit. It's basically just guessing. You have to guess the pattern. It's a memorization game. Yeah.
Got a moment, Spectre?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon.
Okay.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I mean,
Stand
if
by.
you want to hop on my stream,
Decontamination in
I am playing Mass
Logged.
Effect.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley
Damn.
stands relieved.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure
Angel, you'll
channel.
like what I sent you.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Wait a minute. I thought I did. I went to the wrong one. Yep. I was kind of hoping that anomaly was done up. I went to the wrong one. I think it's Canoso. Here we go. Found it. Question is, who am I gonna play with in ME2? Probably go engineer again because I'll have the combat drone.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I think you could potentially just jump that. You would do.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I mean, I might as well get the free XP.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull its tail.
Gotcha, bitch. Thought you could hide? Oh, no, no. Can't hide from me.
nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
He's taking a shower. Yeah. He also mentioned it. Ah, it's okay, man. That's how you know I'm looking at you in the shower. I hope it's a family 8 that doesn't tip. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's okay, man. Being your op gives me perks. Yeah. It's okay. Dante, just remember, being your op allows me to have the microphone at your wedding. Pretty sure I could just kick it into the lava if I really wanted to. I can't remember if you can bully a Colossus or not. Ah, you can bully the Colossus. Fight back! Fight back, bitch! Oh, realistically, let me move the car. I need to move the car real quick. I'll be right back. little bit. It's nothing bad though. I just figured to move it so that way when you go, you can just hop in the car a little bit easier. Seem using coconut side. That sounds interesting. It just, I mean, that sounds interesting. Coconut milk instead of creamer for a mac and cheese. A person in my chat, they're thinking of using coconut milk to substitute the heavy cream to make mac and cheese. Like I said, it sounds interesting. It depends on how much you like with Velveeta cheese. I don't know how that's gonna taste. It sounds interesting. It just depends on how much you like coconut. If you like coconut, then it's gonna be good. If you don't really care for coconut, then it's gonna be like eh. Because I imagine coconut milk's gonna have that coconut flavor. I was lazy and didn't want to go to the store and buy heavy cream. Plus, it's I mean, that's understandable. It is pricey, especially with it being in California. It looks like him at first saw a can, I was like, yeah. I mean, is coconut milk even gonna be good then if you've had it for a couple months? Never opened? I mean, yeah, but it still had to be refrigerated. That's why I'm just saying. It's one of those Asian coconut canned milk. I mean, okay, just be safe. If it smells funky, I wouldn't use it. It is always. Gotcha. I'll sniff it. Oh, I can't wait to fight the stalker. Oh yeah, this is the one that's gonna have the Colossus. Yeah. Also, chat's loading slow on my screen. Yeah, it happens. Just one more enemy. Come here, buddy. Okay.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna do this just to kind of take it. The chat box. Just that way I don't have to worry about anything like that. It's not like it's going very fast anyways. God damn, dude, I'm just fighting the shields. I might want to just get the bypass and call it a day.
Dare you to spin over the side.
I just don't know if my hacking's not enough or what.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren.
What?
Whose side are you?
I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I mean, I got a Krogan. I think my Krogan is better than their Krogan. Got it. Let's go. I got that pretty fast, too, for the most part.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
All at once, too.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right. And
Fish after
eventually I will be
doing
able to prove it.
You know, yeah,
There
fair
were
enough.
other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the
I'm not really a
first,
big fish
then
person.
who was?
So.
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then,
Fully
like
cooked
all
salmon.
the other forgotten
Nice.
civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
Yep.
I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I'm gonna disconnect on him one day. Gotta put that little Turian in his place. I don't think you go to the flotilla in 1. I know you go into 2.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just hand that to fucking homeboy. That's right. I don't know, I'm half tempted to start handing out like some of the stuff.
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
taking action. That's because the Trump always...
You're making... Okay, Angel. No, I have. I also just noticed I wasn't on the multi-stream one, so I'm like, well, that's annoying. So, I mean, if anyone was saying anything, sorry. Yeah, oh, shit. Hey, Jan, hope you're having a good one, man. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have the one on. I would have saw that message, but it decided to fuck with me. Yeah.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Yeah, I mean...
One of my sisters. That's
not really
Sarah,
surprised
the
by that.
youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Only person I would consider disconnecting on would be the Turian. Dude's a little bit of a jackass in the beginning.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Need to put him in his place.
We've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad
No,
and
the
Dee
council
so much,
member.
I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. If I had 3 daughters and no sons, oh, bruh, fuck me.
I was an only child, but I get
That's
the idea.
expensive.
At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just...
Debatable.
Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like it was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else.
I don't know what makes you think that.
You didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
Okay.
Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Ah, bruh, I love Rex.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name.
Yep, he is the best.
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Sometimes you just gotta trust your instincts.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Go be shameless somewhere else. Let me do one thing real quick. Great though. Let me do this. Settings. Give me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to do this. Is there a way to do a follow only one? That is the real question. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. I got a thing just spamming in my one chat. There is one of the account that must be a couple days old. That might help. I'm just gonna do that. Where? There we go. I don't know. I literally just went into that dude's stream like, tell your bots to go somewhere else and called it a day. Must be a couple days old. That might help. Like, just shameless. Also, I'm gonna need to unfollow this fucker. Dude, I came in here and it's just fucking his chat is being spammed to tell him to stop botting and go somewhere else. And now they're just,
Your stream sucks. Yeah, just do that, bro. Holy shit, y'all harassing me, bro.
Yeah, well, when you fucking hire shit to go bot other people's. Okay, let me get back. Oh yeah, fuck that. I had to do that to someone a few weeks ago who's been pissing me off, but recently he knows who I am because I accidentally leaked it. Shit, now I guess I gotta like play it cool.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one
I'm
of
kind
the
of
most
playing catch-up
advanced
Tenna
vessels
because
in
I had to go
I have to thank
I had to
you
go
again
into
for
the
bringing
kick
me
chat and
along.
just kind
Traveling
of
on
fix a
vessel
couple
like
things.
this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found
Because
ship
this dude
technology
hired
so
bots to go in other people's chat and fucking promote
The
him.
migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
He's social, but it's like,
But we don't
gotcha.
have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Gotcha.
Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
All the talking's good XP, which, yeah, no, it's good XP. I'm not really too worried about it just because A, I'm already level 18. I'm maxed out on Spectre, pistols. I'm about to max out on hacking, then going into dampening and medicine to get the advance. Honestly, I might as well start going into sabotage too for the specialization. Like now I'm just basically filling out all my shit. Cause I gotta focus on just 3. After the 3, it's basically we're basically good for the most part. Oh yeah, I'm still on Insanity. I haven't really felt a difficulty spike or anything like that that makes me want to kick myself off it. So we're just chilling. I got 1,000,000 credits. Got me the Spectre pistol, so we're basically good to go. I can go and get Ashley and Rex their Spectre weapons, but I'm honestly just kind of chilling with it. Letting the game give it to me if they wants to give it to me. Went through and did just about almost every single side area. But now, shit, I gotta go find another one, actually. Because now we got the Cerberus one. Okay, it's gonna be in the Attican Traverse. Investigate planet Bithu. I actually don't think I have the Attican Traverse unlocked yet, unless it's in one of these two. No, I already did Newton. I remember that one. Ming. I don't think I actually did the one in Ming. I'm just going around surveying. Ooh, I didn't do this one. Oh, nice. Good for him. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you have a good one then.
Guess nobody's home.
Someone shut this place down. Only basic life support is still running. Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. Body's nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
You did the right thing, Commander.
Only so much that you can do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Cool, cool, cool. I think it's pretty cool to look up and just be able to see that ring there. Okay, we got another Prothean thing. Now this is gonna make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, no, yeah, they were studying, okay, they were studying us from Mars, okay. I actually never ran into this, the first time around. The moment it mentioned Mars, like, I understood what happened there. I still have to find Bethu. I mean, we're getting that. That's not a problem. I need 5 more Prothean artifacts, 5 more medallions, 1 more Solarian ID, 3 more emblems, 3 more writings, a bunch of medals, but we're getting there. Ooh, apparently I can upgrade the squad. Did not realize that. I will say it makes me have a more profound appreciation for ME3 though, the fact that it ties back in there with Promethean. It's pretty solid. These were back when game companies actually cared. I feel old though, because I remember the ME3 controversy with the ending. That was like the biggest news back then. Oh, I wish I can go back to those times. I know. Oh yeah, Angel, I was saying yesterday, right? If you had to pick a universe to go into, like a game universe, Mass Effect is honestly not a bad one if you think about it. Now, if you're Shepard, yeah, it's a pretty bad one to be honest. Especially if you got the soul, so right, like you got PTSD, you're fucked. Ruthless. Oh no. War Hero, you're not the last one. You actually saved a bunch of people, so you don't really have a lot of trauma there. Like, yeah, you'll have some PTSD trauma, but it's not going to be like, you know...
This is the surveillance drone. Where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
So realistically, depending on what you pick, if you pick a colonist war hero, you're just racist. I ain't gonna lie. I don't support stuff, but I don't think the Batarians have done anything useful. Those motherfuckers, man. Anytime you see them in oh Jesus Christ. Whew. Anytime you see them, it's like a fucking hassle and a half. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up the mountain, aren't I? Fuck, okay. I'm pretty sure in ME2 it's a fucking Batarian that tries killing you off too. With poison at the bar. Now I gotta go explore the last monkey colony. Who has it, damn it? Oh. I see. Well, it's also, you got a giant research station. I need to change my battery real quick, be right back. This damn thing better be in here.
No sense standing around.
With Borderlands 3. How many more monkeys? Where are you, monkey?
He dropped
I
the
got
data
it.
module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
John, what the hell happened to your voice? Just got... Maybe. No, it was like... Oh, okay. You know what my biggest complaint of Mass Effect 1 is? Their autosave system is cancer. And whoever designed the autosave system needs to stub their toe. In particular the pinky toe every time they go to bed at night. Fuck them. Because I died, now I have to do the whole planet over again. Yeah, Zane, at the same time, though, you're telling me you couldn't add in an autosave? Yeah, but it's bad. That's my point. Like, bad. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, I have it on, and I died because I had a juggernaut just run up behind me and fucking murder me. Like, ran past everyone. I'm like, okay. And I have to do the whole planet over again. I'm just like, I hate your autosave feature. Like, you're better off just not having it. I swear to God, it doesn't work. At least I know I don't have to go to the other monkey colonies. I just got to go to the research center. I mean, I could get something like that now, but it's like, I don't want to spend another $1,500 at the moment. It is. There's not enough games right now for it.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way. I mean, she's got an i9 though. I have an i7. The data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Okay. Just murdered everything there. We're good to go. You're on what, 10? 11? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Mayhem is a new thing that they added into the Borderlands 3, and basically it was what it was originally advertised as. You were gonna get wacky modifiers that were gonna change the gameplay, like might be low gravity, that type of stuff. They failed on it because all it was a stat check with some modifiers, and the modifiers themselves where you just kind of just reloaded it until you got modifiers that you wanted. Now, how they did it now, because they reworked it after they kind of got butchered on it, is Mayhem 11 is no modifiers, just straight added stats. The game is more difficult, and it's more bullet spongy with more damage going out. That's basically what Mayhem 11 is. If you go down to 10, I believe it's still the same stat lines, it's just you have modifiers added on. I think they have some wacky ones, but it's all around. They can make the game harder. They can also make the game easier, depending on which one you have on. Does that kind of answer the question, or?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Tell me how I have level 4 sensors, but my fucking radar is still jammed.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Just keep coming.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There. You'll get through it. The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Wash one in a bathtub. I did not know that actually.
Good as new.
I wash mine if it gets bad. Fuck me. Rex, you fat fuck. Get out of the way. Nah, motherfucker started walking in front of me. I did. Oh, that's why I died. There was a fucking sniper all the way back there. Oh, I only have 2 talent points. Fuck. Rex, you fat fuck.
To wherever the Geth are bunkered. Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get 1 ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka
water?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer...
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If
you mentioned something...
Davin Reynolds is
What's wrong with the colony's power?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems.
What's wrong with the
May
colony's
O'Connell is working on our power problems.
Do you have information about Geth?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guard. It's not a critical threat right now. But getting rid of that
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I mean, we're gonna have to go through and just do all the side objectives here. I think it actually makes it easier too later down.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. This work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around...
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need...
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
It would solve the immediate issue, though.
You're the one who repelled. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't...
I have to go.
So long, Commander. You're the one who They'll be back.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat. The Alpha Varen. He's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander.
These aren't trained soldiers.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I don't know why I activated the wrong thing, dude.
Valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Oh, I love it when my people are bugged out. Ay ay ay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Ugh, that's fucking irritating. I need to upgrade their fucking weapons. I don't remember Rex and Ashley being this useless in this game. Like, holy shit. Why are you on your shotgun and why? Okay, now I know why you guys are being useless. Okay. Okay, you guys actually have your weapons out. Fucking use them. Like, I don't understand why you guys are using the wrong weapons. Okay, he bugged out. Cool. I get one shot by a fucking melee. Rex, Ashley, can we please do fucking damage? You know, you guys are using the wrong shit to begin with. Really not making the best case scenario for wanting to buy you guys the upgraded shit. Give me the extra shields. I'm feeling I'm gonna need it. Motherfuckers are tanky. Oh, that's good to hear.
We're in business. The water system is back online, Commander.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the helps remind me You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things. Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the trying.
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even...
I'd rather die.
Fighting what?
Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah! I won't do it. I won't. I can't.
Well, that gives us, a lot of stuff that I already knew about. Question is, do I want to keep it around? I don't remember. I think I usually do something. I don't know. Dampening done. Yeah. That's the whole top part done. Colony's in a better scenario because they got food, water, and power going in.
Again.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can
get
back.
I don't want to delay you.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power.
This place is...
Unless you get something important, shoot.
I found these power cells in the tunnels.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me... Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running. Now we just need to deal with... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
A few credits for your trouble. 33,000. Like, yeah, that's a few, all right.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for everyone.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is just like basically a farm for Paragon. Like getting +8s all around. Just for doing side content.
Watch out!
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
That's some kind of bomb signal. It's too weak to pick. Someone's More chatter. Still no fix.
It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember,
How are we supposed to...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I don't really have time to speak.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
I'm gonna check something. Yeah, I already knew that was gonna be the case.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I don't remember if John gets... Let me get a water real quick.
Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
point to this unless they're looking for something. Got it.
Charging up. One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Watch out!
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird. We should warn Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
Okay, everyone's gone
I
now.
have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need
Welcome
a way
back.
to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
They're looking for God. I'm more than happy to send them on their way. Don't worry, guys. This is why we brought Adam. Yep.
Think we got him,
Yeah, it's part of the reason why I have Discord just muted.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not denying it. I know D's gonna want me to play Peak. I'm not denying it. I'll have her. I don't like that. I will say this, Mass Effect still has it. It still draws me to it, even though it's been so long and it's so old. Okay, Ashley. I see you. I see you, Ashley. Putting in God's work with that fucking pulse rifle you are. And Rex is bugged out, like always.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
You know, I find it hysterical. I'm doing better. The game hasn't gotten harder, and I'm actually doing better than how I was when I was playing on the easier difficulties when I was younger. That's just kind of hysterical to think about. Math didn't work for me there. Oh, no explosion? Oh, okay.
Doors will be
Thought we were
open.
gonna hear a
We can
big
go deal
pow.
with that thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I will say this, the dialogue did not age as well. For the first game, and then on top of that, I remember it being a problem in the first game too, like way back then. But Commander Shepard will just all of a sudden start like yelling, like out of place, or like talking out of place. That's like loudly. You'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine," and he'll be like, "That is fine." It's like, okay, calm down now. Oh shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I forgot. You have to... Right there, I believe.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Okay.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oops. Okay, so we got. Okay, okay, okay. I like this. I like this. So it'd be 3. Okay. I don't need this. I mean, honestly, I think you can just run past this and be perfectly fine. Nice.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Beta with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be?
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're
The
safe.
colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
How are you supposed to keep him alive? Because I kept him alive in the past.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transport it.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again, Commander.
Yep. That's just people don't return. Put like a fake thing in. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Oh shit, I got all 4 of them. So 1, 2. Oh. I ain't gonna lie. That was a pretty good nade if I do say so myself. I didn't think it was gonna one-shot me. How far back am I? How far back? Honestly, I might just take that pulse rifle. God damn, Rex, can you kill something? Like, why are you actually so useless, Rex? You see him just right there, and you can't kill that motherfucker? Is it because you're on the wrong weapon? No, you're on the right weapon. What the fuck is going on with you? Also, the polonium rounds just are not doing it. Give me the fucking shredder rounds. Well, realistically, I think they would probably give it to you if you're having problems. They're probably going to look at your account. Save after these ones. I'm gonna have to. It could also just be it's. Oh, Pine. You know what it could be? Real quick. Do you have Jane Romero? It could also be it's Xbox only. So I'm not exactly sure. Just keep that in mind. And I can't save. God damn it. I only got 3 more. Oh my god, I might have to die and reload if I can't get any more. I giving people PTSD. Yeah, but he doesn't give people PTSD. There's a difference. No. You don't understand. You don't understand what I did to Serena.
There's controls for the crank. Makes sense.
That didn't get her? I don't know how to... Fuck. No, she'd be down to play it. I don't know how to get another fucking nade. I might have to let him kill me if I can't get a nade. It's because it aids me, huh? Because I don't have another nade. I can't knock her unconscious. No, don't kill her. Or let one die. I mean, yeah, but I think there's a thing. I think there's a thing for getting all of them, isn't there? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is. Fuck it. By loading this career. Oh, what the fuck do you mean loading this career? Should just be the same one. Yup. Okay, because I think I used 3 on this one. I got 4, so I got 1 right there. Oh, God, I might have to redo it again. Oh, no, I got 5 nades. Oh, God damn, if I would have known that, I could have saved it. It's whatever. Rex, why are you... I'm not mad, but why are you killing everything now? You weren't killing anything before, but now you're just like, thank you, Rex. Thank you. Where was this before, though? That's the real question. I feel like I'm just doing no damage with this pistol.
There's controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
Okay. Perfect. We got him. Perfect. That's all that matters.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I have enough nades to save him, just saying. Should have been a nade knockout. Plus 32. Let's go. There's 2 for every colonist you saved. Eh.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and grow.
Rex, get in there, you fuck. Ashley, why are you guys using your pistols? What is this? Why are... Okay, I'm pretty sure supposed to go and destroy a couple shit, but...
Commander!
Okay, there we go. Ugh.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Miniature deployed.
Whew. Welcome to Dead by Daylight.
Miniature deployed.
Good as new.
I legitimately should have died there. All these damn fucking... Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I don't understand how to get my charm up. I really don't. I'm missing the last two. No, I'm missing the last two, and it's like, fuck. I don't think I need intimidation at Pyre. I'm thinking it might have to do with my operative. That or it's probably progression based on the game. Which is just nice. At least I got that. Any more? I mean, we're dyeing the fucking staircase in green, quite literally. I almost got stuck. I almost died. Oh.
Target not acquired.
Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Finally dealt with the fucker.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, now I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Cheryl? Well, while you guys are talking about stuff that you haven't seen or don't know, I'll tell you something I don't know. I don't know why it is the one, like, if I miss a day for cleaning out the cat litter, the fucking cat's just like, time to furiously shit even more than usual. I'm like, what the fuck?
I never thought. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. Greetings. What can I do?
What will you do
I
now
may
that
stay. Try to. Perhaps the colony will survive.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Finally, with the power source. Thank you for freeing us.
I also put my clothes in the wash machine so that way I have my work uniform. Well, uniform, more like just the fucking... That way I got clothes to wear, I mean. Pants and a collared shirt, that's all I gotta wear. Well, that and like some dress shoes, but...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yeah, mind fuck me, Liara.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I'm this close to just disconnecting that
Being
fucker.
human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I got so many points I'll have to do into
Good
everyone
timing,
else,
Commander.
funny
We got a
enough.
transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look
I
into
can't
it.
go there yet.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will
I
keep you
can't head
advised
there.
if
If I
we
head
learn
there
anything
now,
else.
Rex dies. And we know that ain't gonna be allowed. Need these last two. Keep an eye. I'm keeping an eye on there. I swear to God, like every time I turn around, it looks like someone was just like running into the wall there. No, I gotta do Bethesda. I gotta do the one chick, and then I can go from there.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's
Let's
armor.
get that armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
God, she's such a racist, dude.
Everything we've seen out here. They're already acting like Saren is our problem. Already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them. Not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God. An infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God
Got her.
I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
But you can't blame the Council for that, or the Turians. It was our people who scapegoated him.
I know. It's hard to be a patriot and pissed at the government, though. Who am I supposed to vote for? I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting...
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, you know what's funny too? You know, speaking about them entering the doors, if you wait too long, they can get out. But if they're just about to get out, like let's say they open that door and they're heading through it, you can still grab them. Because that's what's fucked up my screen. When I got grabbed right when I was heading outside the door.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your
Dante,
ship
you're
is
the only
amazing,
YN here.
And your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective.
I want to
on
see
my
a picture of it,
people and our
Dante.
culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never
Yeah.
return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have
I like
to
how we
stop
just
Saren
assume the
first.
worst.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Lies.
I should go.
See you later.
Those are all different case-by-case subjects. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Looking for supplies?
Me just wanting to see your hair purple.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What the fuck did I buy? Bro, I don't know what I just bought.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
I'm gonna use Garrus for a little bit. I don't think he's here right now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Not right now,
No problem.
thanks.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
No one can stop me when I'm Super 17, this man said. I just said okay. It's not about the reference, Dante. Kepler, Verge, Argus Row. Kepler, Verge, and Argo Row. Okay. No, let's do the Argo Row one. Garrison Rex, that's what we need. Then I have to suit up Garrus. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, man. Nice. No, you're fine. If you got shit you gotta do, you got shit you gotta do. Rather you get all your stuff that you need to do and not have to deal with anything than anything else. I get told that a lot. I'm just letting you guys do what you guys do. I don't think it's there, but I mean, hey, at least I got him settled. Because I've been there. Oh, no, I see it now, I see it now. This was not there before. I'll peek your corner, Uwu. Dante, you're the type of person that gets slimed, aren't you? I let Dante do what Dante wants. Literally just repeats what I said to him back to me, and he just goes more. I'm like, okay. You know, Dante, since we're just repeating each other, you know what you would do? You'd be looking like Pied Piper and Riley Reid when they take the pictures. Damn right, you try slamming me, you getting a Glock to the face. Good analogy. Oh, you don't know it's being talked about in Discord, so. Okay. Hey, well, you have a good sleep. Also, I told this shit about, I told the other guy about this shit with the kid that knows who I am. Okay. I mean, hopefully everything goes well with that. I mean, I've been saying that for a while now. You can't trust strangers. I mean, that's not wrong. Dante, you can literally change your own name. You can figure it out with Discord just fine. You can figure it out for the server. Yep. Shit, he'd probably like it. It's, yeah. I'm playing single player games and some of you fuckers can't shut up. No, it's not that. Wait, you heard that? No, you didn't hear that. Oh, that's probably for something else. Well, you had me, I'm not gonna lie, you had me scared for a second. Whew, not like that. Oh, yeah. It's the tone of your voice. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you could hear Discord, I would have been afraid for a second. I'm like, oh no. I already got Dante tainting the Discord right now. Dante, I want you to know he puts an apple in your mouth. Just keep that in mind. Yup.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Yep. Oh my god. These two guys are useless right now. I'm gonna have to go do the whole planet again, huh? Fuck. Well, it happens.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I gotta save each time before I go in a building on these planets. Inferno rounds. Hold up. Honestly, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try the fire rounds this time around. Like, I don't think they could be any worse than the plutonium. The plutonium, I mean. Plus, they also give about double the damage, and they lower accuracy. So I think it's just a win-win all around. Damn, it's quiet in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dante won joined Angel, if anything. It is what it is. I'm gonna lie though, I did have a good snipe there. That was a good snipe that I had.
This is the place.
This is the place. My armor's here. Fuck, and I went outside. So I'm not going to sleep? Oh, why is that? I think you should. Had quite the day so far, I would say. But I will be here. It's fucking hard. I mean, that's tends to what happens. You need. No, you need. Okay. Okay. About to damn say. Do not let that fucker go. Do I not have... Wait. Oh, it's because you're on the wrong ones. No, get onto there. I was gonna try this. No, you don't. I mean, yeah. How are you still alive? Die, motherfucker, die. God damn. I feel like the Inferno ammo is not doing a single thing, by the way. Time to go upstairs. I forget in Mass Effect 2 if I'm able to have more than just the pistol in terms of specializations or not for the engineer.
can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
ME1 isn't longer than ME2. I can guarantee that. I could feel like I feel like I probably could have had this beat if I were just to go to Vermeer and then start it, because once you hit Vermeer, it's like that's when it picks up in terms of a lot of stuff. Like, I'm just going around doing a bunch of side content right now. That's what I spent all of yesterday doing. And even now, I'm still doing some side content. Because you do Pharaoh, and then you go ahead and you do the matriarch. You kill her, then you go to Vermeer, and then I think there's like maybe one or two other things before like you actually start progressing more along. Because it picks up the pace and goes pretty fast after you do the first two. That I remember. It has been a while. I'm playing through it and I'm liking it. I recommend doing it if you got time. I've only stuck to 2 reruns. No, sounds like you need to do a third. Oh, ME2 reruns? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I forgot where I have to go. Fuck it, if I have someone join me. Well, I mean, it's not multiplayer. To watch? I could do that. I don't see why not. I probably wouldn't be able to talk, though, unless I was, like, at home. Eventually, but I only go on YouTube. It is what it is. I have a couple that I go on, that I stream for. Okay, I gotta investigate the Yangtze system. The Maroon Sea cluster. And then this is the Kepler Verge in that one. Okay. There we go. Let me get a water. Oh, that's right. I have that soup in there. Let me go get this soup real quick. I'll be right back. You know, I will say this. I love the Italian Denny's called Olive Garden. I really do. It's just a good restaurant. I love the pasta fagioli and the fettuccine alfredo. Hmm. Yeah, dude, I really feel like this.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
Hmm?
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
I mean,
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
you know, I was eating my soup, and literally I just see him run away, and he gets gunned down. I'm just like, what the fuck? Did we really just gun him down? Like, what the fuck? I'm just eating my food. I was like, not in front of my pasta Joel. I will say this, the Inferno rounds are just god-awful. I've yet to see something like actually make use of them and be good right now. Used them for about 2 fights and just they haven't gone anywhere. Done anything good. Okay, next up is Liara's mom, basically, is what this comes down to. I gotta do Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, cool. I got 2 side quests to go to the Maroon one. Nice. Then I have to go to the Yangtze system. So I got these 3 that I gotta do. I need 1 more Solarian tag, 5 more medallions, 4 more Promethean artifacts, 3 more emblems, 2 more writings, bunch more of metals and rares. I am a nerd, thank you. I'll take it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You know what's crazy? The pulse rifle is actually better. I think that's what's crazy. Interesting. I might just put that. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that actually.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
I don't gotta be nice to you, bitch.
After years
That's
of
my ship.
Performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you go on my ship
is
like that.
finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard?
I think she's the one that you actually punch.
Khaleesa
I think she's
Benzine
the
in
annoying one,
Al-Jalani,
potentially.
Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
I'm a good boy, don't worry about it.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I'm pretty sure you could just punch her and say this interview's over or something, too. I know in ME2 you punch one, though.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
I just had a hiccup. Like,
show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I'm glad I came back because that's what I wanted, was just the licenses and shit. How dare you talk to my being?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your...
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup.
God damn.
But I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
I'll go home.
Hey, let's go. We gotta level up. I'm gonna keep my level up on myself. Because I don't know when I'm getting the last 2 points I can put into charm.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
I got what I wanted, the license. There's only one other place that I can go for shopping. Be the financial district. Gotta go talk to the Hanar.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Excuse me.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition?
It's 1 in 300 versus 1 in 50. It's better.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
They look rough, both of them. But realistically speaking, I would take a 1 in 300 chance over a 1 in 50 chance any day of the week. Oh, I got a 1 in 300 chance of dying versus a 1 in 50. I'll take the 300.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Yup.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Once they are dead,
I mean,
will manage
cancer
our
is a scary
organization
thing.
in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me.
While I appreciate your... You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs...
If they're as bad as you say they are...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's...
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is please.
I am very pleased with your shit. Thank you, Hanar. Your licenses will probably not come into usefulness, because I'm already wearing Spectre gear. She now has the Spectre. Rex has Spectre. So realistically, the next couple things would just be to probably take Ilari and go from there.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
We did give Emily Wong the stuff, so good for her.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Decontamination
The
in
commanding
progress.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so we did all of that one. Or did we? I think there was something I had to do in the Hercules system. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be stuff over there. Okay. So we have to go to the Han and Dis system. Okay. Both are going to be in the Hades. Okay, so in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and the Han Gamma. Okay. So these two. Gotcha. Excuse me. We're gonna slowly but surely get all the surveyed materials. I probably just need like one more of the emblems. Surprising. I've never actually done all the survey stuff, so I kind of want to take Ilari, but we'll just go with this squad. I would hate to be on this frozen wasteland. I'll be back for you guys. 4 more medallions. Okay. Man, I need 2 more emblems. We're catching up though. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a emblem, because that's where I've noticed we get a bunch of the debris from. A whole bunch of emblems from debris. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of the fire. I'm also gonna try out the pulse rifle. God damn, this thing's bright. Somehow the pulse rifle managed to be like a really strong weapon. I ain't even gonna lie, that thing was like low-key kind of blinding me. I don't know how it was for anyone else in here. But like, my lord. Oh, there's another one? Okay, now we gotta go to the dance system. I'm sorry, no, the hand system. I don't know why I said Dan. Like Lieutenant Dan. How you doing, D? I'm gonna be getting off soon. Potentially. I know Angel was asking about playing something potentially. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I wouldn't really say that. You gave Pine it. I wouldn't say we're never gonna play it just because it doesn't potentially line up. Okay. We'll play. I doubt the hype is gonna die down for it within the next 4 days. You get me? We will play it before the hype dies down. Okay? Does that make you feel better? Okay. Why? I just want to mention, you know how fucking stereotypical that sounds for the drink that you got her? No, you got her, yeah, there you go. You got her. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, no, vodka and tequila, is, especially with watermelon syrup, is not going to be... I wouldn't drink that. That sounds like it's asking for a bad time. Mm-hmm. I don't do parallel parking, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't. There's not really any place I would need to do parallel parking. I'm pretty sure if I had to do it, I could manage it. But I would rather just go and drive until I found a parking spot than parallel parked. Because depending on how it goes, it's just like, okay. I'd rather not find myself in a fucking weird ass scenario. I'd rather just avoid it. Especially now that I have a new car, like I just reached 800 miles on it. I'm not trying, like it might have a backup camera which would make it easier. I'm not trying to do that shit though. Before I forget, I need to do this. What? Yeah, I need to talk to Pine because I think he's just doing a bunch of shit because he doesn't want. I don't think he's doing any editing or anything like that too. I'm not even gonna talk about how I probably should have failed that. Now I will say though, the good thing is that, you know, we're streaming and we're keeping that going, so that's all that matters. Yup. Okay, and the Fortuna. Fortuna. I think I have to go to the Maroon Sea if I remember correctly. We gotta go to the Horsehead Nebula. Okay. And then these should be in the Maroon if I remember correctly. Horsehead. Mm-hmm. No, he's been dead. You should just go and edit. Okay, stream and edit at the same time. Stream your editing. Then I don't tell you, man. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I was just at Armatide, if I remember correctly. A Rocam. Oh, insignia. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? Get gas. Yeah, I can get it. I'll get it. I don't know what the hell that is. Interesting. I honestly just want the last insignia. I want to start completing some of these like long-term survey ones. Because I never completed them before, so I want to see about getting them done. I think I just got the last one, actually. Cool. I think you just get money. So,
Hello again. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now
Under my leadership, this organization will These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants...
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right, Perhaps this... If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now...
You're free to go.
You
I
won't.
don't ever want...
I'm not so Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous.
Okay. Well, told her to disband. She's disbanding, so that's good. Ugh. Almost 100 grand from that and that alone. Nice. Yeah, we gotta go to the Maroon Sea clusters. Might as well just go here to get the area some in here. We'll go to Chaska in 2 seconds. I got 3 people I gotta fully level up to at a certain point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, how much do they make there? Jesus. How much are you trying to work? That's not what I'm asking you. How many hours are you trying to work? So you want to work full time, but yet you don't want to be full time. Am I hearing that correct? Because it don't work like that. You're either going to be working full time hours to where you're getting like 35 to 40, or you're working part time to where you're going to be getting probably 20, if not more, depending on what they need. Like you can say, hey, you know, like you got to pick on what you want to do. Because what you just gave me isn't an answer. You want to work 30... Okay, you want to work full-time? Put full-time on there. Now, another thing I want to point out is you want to do, you know, editing and live streaming. You're, like, struggling to do that right now, doing full-time just at the laundromat. So... I thought you're 5 minutes away from it. Are you telling me you're dead from a 5-minute walk?
The entire colony must have been transformed.
I don't know. I don't understand how the walk home kills you, to be honest. Is he your relative? Yeah. Do you have any relatives working? I got a friend. It's like, oh, I didn't know Terrell, your friend, was your relative. Okay, interesting. Just put no, it's not a big deal. Hello. Hey, Pine, when do you get back to editing? Wait, how big is it, by the way? Gotcha. I still need to buy it, but yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it before I go to bed. Just been playing some Mass Effect since no one really wanted to play anything. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really do those whole day, like, go out finazas type shit. It gets draining after a while. Rex, why are you using a fucking pistol? I'm so glad that you can just abuse the AI for the husk. You don't have to list it. It's not like you've only been there for like at most a month now. It's not really important. Like, you know what I mean? You just sit there, tell them, be like, hey, you know, blah blah this. They ask me like, hey, are you currently working? Be like, yeah, I'm currently working at so and so. You know what I mean? Be like, just not for me, that type of thing. You want to keep everything positive. You don't want to put anything in a negative light. Okay? Just be like, yeah, my friend, because they're gonna know your friends. Be like, yeah, my friend Tyrell recommended. Say, hey, you'll like it here. Blah blah. This he gave me. He said that it was a really good place to work. I'm not really liking just where I'm currently at. And then see what they're paying. If they're paying, if they're paying like $15 to work over there, is being like, I also, am only making 11, so that's why I'm leaving. Because that way, it's like you're making $4 more. Like, $11 an hour is like nothing. Legit, I wouldn't even consider that. I would not consider that. Straight up. But that's fine. But the point of it being is you want to keep everything in a positive light. You don't want to talk smack about it. If they ask, be like, oh, why are you leaving? And then you're going, oh, well, they didn't give you my vacation time, blah, blah, this. Like, it's not going to look good. You want to make, if you get an interview, you go, you be nice, you be professional, and you keep everything positive. If you start bad-mouthing the company, what's going to happen is they're going to sit there and be like, oh, well, what are you going to do if you leave here? You're going to bad-mouth us. I'm not saying you're bad-mouthing. But my point of it being, right, if you go and you bad-mouth the company that you just left or that you're currently at and trying to leave, it's going to look bad. You want to keep everything professional, everything positive, and above the board. If you sit there and paint stuff in a negative light, it's going to look badly on you more than it is them. Now, let's say you get hired, you start working there, and they ask being like, hey, you know, blah, blah, this. Be like, yeah, I was only getting paid $11 an hour. It wasn't really the greatest fit for me, and then you go from there. What positions do they have? Do they not have the positions on there? Because I can tell you right now, if they got janitorial services, you know, being a custodian, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I know customer service has to deal with that shit, but let me just say this. Okay, you want to work stalker? You trying to work overnight? You trying to work just regular? What are you trying to work? So you got no plan. Okay. Like, this is part of what you need to look at, though. Night shift's usually chill, to be honest. You just do work. You just literally do all your work that you need to do.
Survivors then.
Nah, you don't have to worry. No, it's more of we don't need to be saying anything like that. Well, actually, no, granted, fucking Zane's the one you have to worry about. Does Zane say half the shit that you think that he says when you're not in? Okay. Nice. Then you're basically good. Zane's the worst one. I'm so glad I got this thing muted. I'm so glad I got Discord muted. Shut the fuck up over there. No, stop. That's my booty hole. Oh, dude, that range is fucking insane. Before I forget, let me try this. Cause it's 1350 to what? Okay. Yeah, that's already better. Yeah, that's already better than what you had going on. Any more fucking Huss? Huh? Any more? No? Okay. I am not doing that whole thing again. Fuck that. just how it be sometimes.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Whew. Oh my god, no. No, please, come on. Ah, the game glitched out. I'm gonna have to, well, thankfully, where it glitched out is fine, in my opinion. So we're gonna do this. Time to relaunch it.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I think that might have been the last of the writings that I needed. No, it's a collectible. Oh, not collectible. Well, yeah, kind of like collectible here. Yeah. That's it. Yep, got all the Asaris. I mean, it's up to you on what you want to do, but the point I was trying to get is you need to have a goal on what you want to do. It's gonna be a bitch and a half to get out of here. Actually, no, it won't, 'cause I can just do this. I could do this. And cheese it. Like, Captain, why'd you have us go back? I didn't want to drive up. Then I go check out this one, the one other one, and then go back. I don't know. Got it. Let's go. Another torn insignia. Seven more heavy metals, 8 more rare metals, 5 more light metals. Holy shit, I don't even think I'm gonna... Like, what the fuck? I'm just not getting it.
Ready.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Engaging target.
I mean, you can. It doesn't really matter for the most part. It's up to you. If they ask when you can start, you say 2 weeks, and you put your 2 weeks notice in. But realistically, you would have the vacation, so you would want to bring up being like, hey, I got a vacation that's happening here. It's already paid for. I can start after that. And if you're gone for like 2 weeks or however long you're gone for, you put your 2 weeks in from there. Okay, cool.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how.
I've heard all I need
look,
to.
I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's...
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted...
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like... But I've got money. A nice little emergency...
The victims here deserve justice.
Open fire. Open fire!
Open fire! Open fire!
All clear, Commander.
Okay, so this is gonna be the Voyager. Investigate Yancey system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. I think I did the Amazon, but I need to do the Yancey. Oh yeah, I did this one. So we'll just go clockwise. I mean counterclockwise. Come on. I was about to break my mic there, I ain't even gonna lie. Shepard's like, I don't want to do damage, I don't want to melee.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Being a pain in the ass to Cerberus, that's for sure.
Something's in the way.
I'm a little busy here.
Can't get a clear shot.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
owe Kahoku that much. Oh God, it's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after